silver player pitcher. I'm not taking out Giambi, that's for sure. I think I'm still good. Yeah, I'm only 10th game.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New Orleans. About to get started here. And towing the slab in this one, Edward Cabrera. How about a scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Wastes no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. And now it's Juan Soto. That just misses. And that's ball one.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-2 is the count.
Freeman, the base runner at first with one out. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Gary Carter will hit next. And that's in there at the knees. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Goes to second.
I thought he actually had a chance, but the ball kept rolling away.
Into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. In the air out to center. Trout on his horse. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And pitching in this game, Jesus Luzardo.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's Trout.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Judge rips that one. Soto sizing this one up. Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Luis Gonzalez. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. And it looks like trouble. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a triple. Go-ahead run on third and nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. And fouled off. Gonzalez, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
From you, that means
Him out. Huge strikeout there. Pinch hitter coming on, Xavier Edwards.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Oh my Lord.
Get there.
Alvarez
that
is just
be
so
extra
bad.
bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run.
What a great first game.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Out at third. And that ends the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Xavier Edwards. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Well, one-run game. Here's Mark Canham. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Late swing, fouled off. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
This one belted.
There we go.
Deep left field. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jason Giambi getting ready to hit. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the
Oh, out by a mile.
The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That's ripped into the outfield. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And a base hit on the line. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Dedniel Nunez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First and second, 2
There's
outs.
2 outs. I'm not.
Lau at the plate. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Oh,
Swing
just
and a high
under.
fly ball to left. Profar gets there. He's under it.
Drops a little more.
Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Robert Hassel III. There's the strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that
Your
front
ball,
side
strike.
against this left-handed breaking ball. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Just off the inside edge. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Profar is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Soto swings through it for strike 1. Inside, just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that drops in for a strike.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. As we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Base hit center field.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on.
There goes Ellie. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. They tried to get
One
him to
ball, two
chase
strikes.
on a slider down and away. Now a pop-up on the infield. Freeman in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. It's Aaron Judge now. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That's too
No,
low.
that's low.
And that's ball one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
1-1.
That to right. Full
Why aren't you
extension,
tagging?
makes the catch. So here's the
The
cleanup.
time he
hitter,
reacted to me hitting the right bumper, he already caught it.
On the ground, out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it.
Giambi, I
Now
keep
a
praising you.
huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now, Jason Giambi. Hit in the air, center field.
That would be
Hassel
epic.
drops steps, heads back on it.
A
Brings it in,
walk off that.
and that is
Oh my
the
god, that
inning.
would have been.
And we're back. Start of the fourth. Stepping in, Gary Carter. Tanner Scott on the pitch out of the pen here. And that's in for a strike.
That's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Man at second.
Ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Struck him out looking. Gonzalez at the plate now, and that's inside. And that's downstairs and outside. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. The other way, makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Abrams up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position, and here in extra innings. Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Orion Kirkering. So a change being made out at second. Pinch running here, Bryce Terang. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score in a base hit. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Across is the winning run, and they will walk it off in extra innings. And your final score here today, 2-1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, pig.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish taking on the Pinheads.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Pinhead.
Just about to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Brandon Sproat. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the four-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
A changeup missing, and we're underway. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Mike Trout. Swings through that one out in front that time.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And it's through for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. De La Cruz on third. Trout stands at second. No outs. That's out to center field. Hassel under this one. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, A.J. Minter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Mark Canha.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Ow. On the ground to short. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
That one I'm okay with for once. Elliott short, you go on inside. Just don't go at the corners or up the middle.
He's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Hassel ranging back.
Oh.
Makes the catch up against the wall.
Stadium.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Zips it across, and Freeman is retired. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball,
1 out,
2
base
strikes.
is empty. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Juan Soto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Orion Kerkering comes on now. And now, Shea Langoliers. Can't make contact with the sweeper. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
1-2 now.
2-2 the count.
And that's in the dirt. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Alex Bregman. Just missed.
Outside.
Swings here and blasts one left
Bregman.
field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up
And a base hit. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
New pitcher on here, Tanner Banks. So
Back
the
in the
lineup
game,
flips over.
because everybody else is
Ellie
in
De La
comp.
Cruz now at the plate. Hit in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. And
After the
makes
last
grab.
throw,
Runner tags for
that
home.
one.
He's in on the sacrifice fly.
I thought it was gonna
and
tail
it's
back.
4-0. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Line drive, base hit.
Jeez, their
Runner
outfield
puts on the
sucks.
brakes at
Need to
second.
start running.
So it's first and second with 2 out. Here is Aaron Judge. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
That's good
3
XP
singles
for
in a
Canna.
row. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Swing at a ground ball. Throws to first in time.
And I got
they
too
get
aggressive with Giambi instead.
Bottom of the second. And now here is Gary Carter. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead.
Oh, sick.
Now pitching, Matt Rapp.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all
1 ball,
back in one
2
swing. It's
strikes.
got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes.
Fires across the diamond. Aaron Bummer taking over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Oh, right at the shortstop. I almost killed the pitcher, and the shortstop's
really
behind him
swing
just
on that
waiting.
pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like
That's
that
a
with
bummer.
good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Profar moving under this one. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. That
One
one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
Now 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Rip towards third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. 2 outs, runner at first. And now it's Brandon Lau. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Good late
No ball,
sink
2
on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the
I
dirt.
just swing at 3
In
jump
time,
pitches.
the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here at Pinhead Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Connor Norby.
Norby. Now pitching.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And now here's Jeff McNeil. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2 is the count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So they're down to their final out. At the plate, Robert Hassel III. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that is out of play. Cousins is just 1 strike away.
0-1.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-0.
Oh, it's a nice. Gold hit. 3 extra base hits. Where are the bronze strikeouts? Nice. Take them out. Oh, I don't like him. I don't have to change anything anymore. I can just... So the tough part is over.
Greetings from Pinhead Park on the edge of the beautiful historic district of New Orleans. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin going up against New Orleans.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Pinhead.
About to get started here. And on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out.
Yeah, you're out.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Singy, the Pinheads play just outside the historic district here in New Orleans. This is prime real estate.
Yeah, and sometimes you can hear the party outside of the stadium as much as you hear what's happening inside.
The lefty, the 1-0. Now a fly ball to right center. Soto gets under it, and there's two away.
You know, Boog, they could play these games at midnight, and the place would still be buzzing.
Don't give him any ideas, Chris. We're already flying across the world after some of these games. Judge rips that one. Hassel makes the catch.
They're all rips, just right at him.
Do it. Back here in New Orleans. And our starting pitcher here today, Cole Reagans.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one. On to first, double play. Here's one, Soto.
I might put in
4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got it.
And he got him. Strike 3.
I'm not really liking the low card.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dedniel Nunez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Mark Canna goes after that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1
A
strike.
home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe hit one all the way to those waving tubes beyond the right center field wall. That would be impressive.
That one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit. Hard hit, base hit.
Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Fought off foul. Canna gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one is absolutely belted.
Nice.
Out of here.
Got me again.
And they lead.
I've already.
It's 2-0.
It's one like every other game.
Alvarez. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Profar has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after.
Orion Kirkering will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. On the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they catch a break as they get a base runner
Her
at
and
first.
Joan Hughes.
Here's Alex Bregman. First offering misses badly for ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. That's hard hit on the line. Hassel makes the grab for the second out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. Makes the catch, and that's the third out.
Of course.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Gary Carter.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Little chopper rolls foul. Out towards left center. Alvarez heads towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Fastball for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Abrams at second with two down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high. Staying in the game on defense, Xavier Edwards. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound. Back to the top of the order now. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now.
De La Cruz.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Trout.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Pulls that one foul. Lined, and that's a base hit.
That's played.
Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
He doesn't steal the chickens. He just borrows until they lay eggs and then he puts them back.
To short, could be two.
They're so busy laughing.
Over to McNeil. Out. On to first, double play, and that's the inning.
Hey, chicken fucker.
Set for the bottom of the third. Jeff McNeil stands in. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Luke Weaver comes on trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now the count is even.
2-2 the count.
Got him. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And now the center fielder, Robert Hassel the third. First offering, and it just misses.
0-1, no strikes.
One out, bases empty. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining. Freeman swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job.
One hit and 2.
Welcome to the Polo Grounds in Upper Manhattan. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lords taking on the Irish. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Shane Bieber.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Fastball in for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Oh, he can't bring it in.
Oh, that's two-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit
I
it
forgot to put in
hard,
Chisholm.
but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Slings it across. One out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Just missed. There's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here is Gleyber Torres. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And that misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it, and that's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill today, Shane Bieber. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone?
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 1-0. Here's Mike
How
Trout.
do you say no in Italian?
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
Watching us.
And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Mark Canha. That one hit to right. And it drops in. Now a long throw home.
Oh, I'll buy him off.
The tag out.
Again,
Both
RBI.
runners able to move up. Aggressive play, and it's second and third now. 1 away.
The first baseman, Jason.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Tyler Holton.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So up next, Jason Giambi. That one fouled off. 1 down, runners at second and third.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Fermin makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw home. He's in there.
He's in there. Hey.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came.
Oh, now this
Hey, an extra base hit.
blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. Second home run of the inning for them. It's 5-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
This to third. Tosses across the first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. And we're back. And now, Grady Sizemore.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
On the ground right side, but that rolls foul. Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Matt Wallner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Michael Garcia. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. High fly ball, shallow right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Danny Coulombe.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Lau at the plate.
Second baseman, Brandon.
And he deals. And ball 1. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter.
Fine. So now I'm getting freeze-offs against the computer.
Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
That's bullshit. The game freezes. I get a loss. And I don't get credit for any of this. What's an improvement?
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the London Lords taking on the Iron. Now, Jason Churio. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and foul ball. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Adam Dunn, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball one.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
He's got it, and there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's hard hit on the line. Churio makes the grab for the second out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone.
Judge rips that one and forget it.
That's
and
my
grab the lead. It's 1-0.
old hit.
So 2
92
down.
over
Mark
extra.
Canna now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Jason Giambi. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings here and blasts one left field, and that one is off the top of the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate, and he's out.
What the hell just happened?
Down, and that ends the inning.
You stopped at third?
And welcome back to the ballpark.
I
Now
needed
it's
one
the
extra
second
base hit with
baseman,
it.
Gleyber Torres.
They called that a double, right? They called it a single. Thanks for getting thrown out.
First pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
On the ground to the left, Bregman handles. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the second. And now the DH, Grady Sizemore. ball struck deep right field, way back and out of here. That should get the dugout going. It's 1-1. Freddie Fermin can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd, Tommy Kahnle. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
The left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here is Shea Langoliers.
No, that's out.
Outside. Ball 1. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Lau at the plate. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score. Save. And now 2nd and 3rd with 1 gone.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that. But he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
De La Cruz takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Outside, ball.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run across. 2 runs across now. Around 2nd now, going for 3. And he's got a 2-run triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
There's a swing and a drive. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The run scores from 3rd.
That should be it.
Well done. Drives in the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair. Run comes in from 2nd. The relay throw. The tag out. 2 down, bases empty.
He faked
Mark
that hole.
Canha
Didn't
is
even
in
cut to.
now. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
There you go.
Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, and he's into third with a 2-out triple.
I wasn't going. They're harder to come by.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line to left, and foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Michael Garcia. Bieber back to work. Strike on the inside corner.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Austin Martin stands in now and watches strike 1. There's the swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Lau. On to first, and a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Jason Churio. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our
Oh, come on. I wanted to be done for the night of baseball. I wanted to play, like, golf or power wash.
Welcome to the Polo Grounds in Upper Manhattan. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Soul Singers taking on the Irish. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Brandon Sproat. What do you have on him?
Crazy.
Oh, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. And really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Now one away. Jeremy Pena batting with one down. Takes a strike. Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Safely into second. He's got a double. One out, runner at second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Just missed.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And Air Yordan is grounded by the K. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. First offering, and it just misses. Strike one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. And we're back. And towing the slab, Randy Johnson. What do you got on him, Chris?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now batting Mike Trout. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That one's upstairs, ball one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Abreu on the move to the alley. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Late with the swing there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Mark Canha now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ball one there. Swing and a miss.
1-2 is the count.
Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for second inning set to go. Now here is Bobby Abreu. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Adrian Beltre. Late swing, fouled off. And that one popped to short. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Luke Raley getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
I have watched some toy disturb.
No score here in the second.
This one is more.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. And good work there. Jose Leclerc comes on now.
Now pitching. Jose Leclerc.
And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swinging a foul out of play. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
One and two.
And now the count is even. Drilled to right.
Ow,
Way back
I'm done.
there, and that is gone.
Jeez.
Into the second deck it goes,
I
and
did
now
this.
they're out front. It's
Oh,
one zip. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Always
No ball,
exciting
one
to see a
strike.
leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And there's
That's
the ball. That one hammered center field. Trout on his horse. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Alvarez around second. And he's there at third with a triple.
Another triple.
Runner at third, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. That one
1-0.
missed. And the 1-0. Out towards right center field. Abreu makes a move towards the gap and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score the sac fly. It's 2-0. Tyler Ferguson gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
On a line, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Here comes Bregman around third. One run is in.
Would be more if I could.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it
That's
did,
inside ball.
and he did it perfectly.
De La Cruz in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
1-1.
Off balance as well.
that one down the line. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball.
Ellie on the move.
Ball
Pitch
outside.
misses. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
11.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
On the ground. Throw to first in time. New pitcher on now, Caleb Ort. It's Aaron Judge now.
Jeez.
That's down. One hops off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. So, man aboard. Here's Mark Canham.
What 11 exit velocity.
Ball 1
That's the
there.
ball. 1-0.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rosarena snags it, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's Randy Rosarena. Sproat back to work. Just missed.
Low.
Swing, and a ball softly hit out into left center. And it's caught for the out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Out to short, De La Cruz. Whips it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So they're down to their final out. Here's Mike Trout. That one not close. 1-0.
Oh, God.
Fastball for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball.
Out to short, and it's through
Back
for a
clear.
hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
They screw up.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
Now a chance for Jeremy Pena. Doubled his first time up. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. This could end it. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Pulls that one foul.
Early on that one.
Got him, and that's the ball
The
game.
old cutter cutting in.
I don't care if you're a top team
think I've had like 15 ballings a habit. Give me a Gunnar Henderson. Smalling. That's definitely not. I said something small. $5,000 more. Ugh. $33,000. I mean, my career is only halfway done. Shut up, fuck you. Bum, 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 bum. Bungalow, detached house, two house, fire station, park, fire truck, any farthing, house, fire helicopter. Saw the blades for. Yeah. All right, the tail blades are done. I expected this to be difficult. Mention. Yo. Ooh. That's one. Question. The non-perishables. Ritz, whiskey, and Twinkies. The kazoo's. I'm only a fourth. Get your nose out of my crotch. Get your crotch off of my nose. Oh. My walking balls. The Twinkie is gay. That's messed up. The potato's Irish. Okay. Potato's Italian. Everybody always owes me one. Never actually cash it in. Oh. Bunch of bullshit. Look at how long these take. Anything. This is doing nothing. Happy fuck. I don't know where I'm missing on the standing here. Whatever. Oh, it's that pole too. Tired. The whole point of doing this. Ugh. 60. Ugh. A chair. Jitterbug. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Jitterbug. A jitterbug. Jitterbug. Oh, can almost just do everything from the top now. Almost. Jesus. Hey, Dazed and Confused. Oh, step, huh? Talk about things, body, body. Bow down, bow down, bow down. That's what I'm talking about. Hey! Never understood that phrase. Donna and the whore. I thought that was the same kind of person. Fucking. Love how they all call Shuck. You can always. Done. Life's a drag. Can't even think of a name. Wipe that face off your. No! Something on the tail. At the mansion? Ugh. I don't know if I want. I don't think there's anything I can do in a half hour. Oh, God, no. Oh, I know what I can do for. God. Look at that face off. Oh, okay. Oh, clank. Can I say the delivery man bricked on me? On which way to go? Doopy-doop. Boo. Boo. Hey. Free ride. Oh, Duck it. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Gotta get a birdie here. Bow, bow. Bow. Oh, late. Get in. Hey, that'll work.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is set to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey, thrilled to have you with us here. I've got Rich Beam beside me in the booth, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Beamer, your thoughts quickly here on Torrey Pines South. It is a big boy golf course, isn't it?
It is, and these players are in for a rude awakening because they've had some pretty simple golf courses up to this point. But this golf course, U.S. Open venue, this is going to punch you right in the mouth. There's no holding back here. This golf course is flat out tough. One of the toughest tests these players will see all year long. It's usually damp. It's usually cool. The wind blows off the ocean. It is just all around not fun to play in. I'll tell you what, if you're playing well, you can really find out what you are doing well, and that will help you in the upcoming season a lot.
Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
This one is right down the pipe.
Tom Kim watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
The second, a short par 4, one that the players like to take on these days, Rich. A good birdie look here.
They do. It used to be where you laid back on top of the hill and took a wedge, 9-iron sometimes for your second shot, but a lot of players now are challenging that bunker down the right-hand side, getting as far down there as possible, and just having a flick with a sand wedge in for their second.
This is his second shot.
I do.
Do. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Looking for another birdie here.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
Not hard enough.
The putt
I think I got
drops,
lucky
and
'cause
that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it.
I didn't
2 in a row.
hit that one.
One of the most photographed holes in
Follow
all the
through
PGA
well.
Tour is this downhill par 3 third at Torrey Pines South.
I like it when they move this tee box up and it's only a wedge, because when they make it a 5-iron or more, this thing gets really difficult. Firm green, actually tilts away from you towards the ocean. This is a really difficult green to find.
That should set up another chance.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
7 feet to the cup. He's currently sharing 5th place on the leaderboard. One of the hardest holes on the entire property is the par 4 4th, Rich. It is a strong, demanding hole right from tee to green.
Very picturesque, this 4th hole. Pacific Ocean directly to the golfer's left-hand side. Don't be sucked in by the views, however. You want no part of that. And you certainly don't want any part of that fairway bunker down the right-hand side either. Find the fairway, and you've got a good chance at knocking it on this green in 2. Be wary, though. Anything long and left on this green is no good.
Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim.
What do I do then?
From around 120
One of
yards
the hints.
here. 3 behind our leader. Great looking shot this.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Putting for birdie here.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Oh.
And this putt coming up for his par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. There's a real premium on your tee shots here at Torrey Pines South Course. Keeping ball in fairways critical, and that is illustrated also by the par 4 fifth.
This fairway cambers from left to right, which helps a fade on this hole. However, don't get too overzealous and pull it, because that fairway bunker down the left, that sees a lot of action. Second shot is a green that pitches back towards you from back to front. That's got a lot of movement over on the left-hand side.
Toot, toot. There's Tom the Tank Engine. Don't we love Tom Kim? Beamer, he has got some go in him.
He's got all kinds of giddy up in him. Yeah, he's just a breath of fresh air, isn't he? Young kid out there having some fun, playing the game that he loves. And it shows. He's out there smiling, laughing, engaging with the fans. You know, it's refreshing. It's nice to see that, because, you know, the PGA Tour can be so cutthroat at times, and yet you have this young kid out there who's just happy to be here, but he's happy to be here and winning.
And this putt is to move into the top 5. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
I watch out for those man.
This week.
As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. Rich, there are a number of strong holes on this outward half, but the par 5 6th, the players are definitely thinking birdie here, but it's all set up by the tee shot.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in 2. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
Lovely effort, that. Second shot here on the 6th.
Come on, come on, roll down.
And this player
Roll
is
down.
really going after it here, Rich.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Oh, looks to have chosen a pretty good line. Started that well right.
I just
A bit long on that one.
laughed.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Xander Schauffele is leading as we move on to the next hole. The par 4 7th, a little dog leg left to right. Again, positioning of the tee is key.
This fairway slopes pretty good from left to right. Players want to start it out at the fairway bunker down the left-hand side and just hit a gentle fade off of that. Second shot here is to an elevated green. Don't go long whatsoever here. That's when the Barranca and the canyons come into play.
Hope it gets there.
Club up. I like this play.
Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
This putt to move into a share of 2nd place.
Can get caught out here. It's a short putt, but it's moving to the right fast.
And that putt will drop. Well done. And that takes him to 6 under. And after that hole, this player is in second in the standings, just 1 spot shy of Xander Schauffele. The 8th at Torrey Pines South is an uphill par 3. It can be a hole in one hole, or it can be an absolute brute to even find the green, depending on where that hole location is.
This green is not deep. It's wide. It's got a lot of movement from east to west, just not a lot of room north to south. You find the right section of this green, you could find yourself a nice little deuce.
Oh, I'm in the rough. Oh. Oh. How'd that come from?
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Oh, contact was below.
That drops from birdie, and with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. He's currently in the second position. The par 5 9th is a monster, over 600 yards, Rich. Challenging, to say the least.
I think the challenging part about it, Luke, is it's just straight away. You have to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot, and a straight third shot to find the green in 3. It really is just that simple and straightforward. The green does have 2 tiers on it, but for the most part, Luke, it's an inviting third shot.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. A 3-time victor already this season. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Sitting at 1 over. This is a fairly lengthy putt here.
Oh.
So close. A birdie putt awaits. And that's 8 birdies today. And he moves to 8 under now. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich. And this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Damn.
Just sneaks into the heavier grass there. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the 2nd week in a row. Impressive.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Yeah, this one's going long out the rough.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Currently 8 under overall. The 11th at Torrey Pines South plays downhill, but it's still a long par 3.
This green from the back tee looks minuscule. There's just not a lot of room on the front of it. Even the back section, which it does get a little bit wider, it still is very small. A massive shelf, top left. If you get it up there, happy days for you. If not, just find the green, 2-putt, make 3, move on.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. That one just slides by. A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot. Heading to the next hole, this player is currently tied for a share of the lead with Xander Schauffele. We head to the 12th hole. This par 4 is as big and as strong and as tough as you find anywhere on the PGA Tour.
This is about as tough a hole as you're going to find anywhere on the planet. Prevailing wind coming right back into the players. You just have to step up and hit a solid tee shot to find the fairway. From there, you're going in with a mid to long iron, sometimes even a hybrid, to a green that sits just above you. Not a ton of movement, but enough from back right to front left to make you think.
Nothing sweeter than a draw like that. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Leading by a shot after that hole. All right, Rich. The par 5 13th. So much has been said
and
about
whose
it.
bowling
I'm
ball is
interested in
this?
Your thoughts?
This is one of the most interesting par 5s you'll ever play. If you hit a good tee shot, find the fairway, and you have the opportunity to reach, then happy days. But if you don't find the fairway or can't reach, now you've got to lay up into a low area where you're going to have a third shot that's absolutely blind. This third shot could be one of the most difficult third shots on the PGA Tour, bar none.
That's nicely done. Setting up for his third shot. He leads the field by a stroke.
Oh. No backspin.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Didn't that look good for a long time? There's part of about 6 feet coming up. And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. Well, as we head into our finishing stretch, it starts with the par 4 14th.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that also brings a rough on the right-hand side into play, and you don't want to be there, especially with this green that's set right back against the canyon. It's a difficult second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
Time for the second shot at the 14th.
This one is all over it.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Why can't I make those from like 20, not from like 5?
And this one is for his par.
Don't be fooled by the short length. There is still a lot of movement here to the left.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. We stride across the 15th, Rich, and we talk about strong par 4s. This is another one.
Why are the straightaway par 4s the hardest ones? We have another one right here. It's just straight away with the drive, nothing fancy about it. You find the fairway and you're left with another long iron second shot. You got a front right bunker that should see plenty of action. The one on the left, though, that's a big no-no spot, as this green does tilt pretty good from back to front.
Lining up from around 160 yards.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Back.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Hold.
Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Yeah, with just a slim lead coming down that stretch, anything can happen.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Well, the finish at Torrey Pine South captivates everyone. It really starts here at the 16th, a par 3 playing across the ravine.
Yeah, long par 3, especially with multiple tee boxes that can be used. Green is a little bit of boomerang shape, especially back left. That's when things get really tight. But I must say, this is a wonderfully, again, designed par 3 that makes you think an awful lot.
Opting for the 5-wood. Second shot here on the 16th.
Looks pretty good. Getting better.
Oh, painfully close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. The penultimate hole at Torrey Pine South is not a long par 4, but the danger lurks everywhere.
They moved this fairway to the left alongside the canyon a few years ago, which really enhanced the beauty, but also the fear of this hole. You have to challenge the left-hand side because the bunker down the right is really no good. From there, the green, it tilts from back to front, mostly with a really low section over there on the left-hand side. However, it still is a promising birdie opportunity.
Well, this one's right at the pin. A wonderful shot here at the 17th and a chance for birdie. It's just about 3 feet away.
A great birdie chance here.
And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. And the finishing hole here at Torrey Pines South, one of the more famous on the PGA Tour, site of so many of Tiger's wonderful victories. Par 5. You can get there in 2.
You can, but you have to thread your drive in between those 4 fairway bunkers that line the fairway. From there, now you have to think, do I want to take on this flag with the bunkers right, bunkers left, and certainly the water in front? It's a daunting second shot, but if you're brave enough to take it on, then you could reap massive rewards.
Oh!
Where did that come from?
I didn't even consider that.
Standing over his second shot. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
Gonna be a really long par shot.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. That always looked wet, didn't it?
I'm imploding.
Whoa, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot. He has this putt in front of him to finish with a clubhouse lead. He's managed
That was
to
an
hole
awful
out
hole.
now
That's probably the
and
worst
has
hole I've had in this
clubhouse
game.
lead. That's good golf, but the nervous wait begins as the rest of the field finishes up.
Only a double. Wow, I won by 1. Ugh.
This is impressive. To win out here
That
on
was a
tour is
huge
big
choke.
deal, but to go
NBA
back-to-back
playoffs.
rich, how significant is that?
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Banyan finally got his paint job. Bill Zalatoris is still trying to get on there. Oh, Christ. Meow. I like my Cobra clubs. Okay.